Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I'm totally on time, right? That's how that works? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on time. I feel like I'm on time. Um, definitely? Yeah, yeah. Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, yeah. Hello. Howdy. Greetings. Thanks for the streak and sorry, I'm not supposed to look. Thanks for the streak and people who may or may not be streaking. How's everybody? Hey, Smelly, Monster Free, Ace, Heat, Exile, Phantom Gage, Blark, Mandy. Anyone I might have missed because I'm barely literate. I've been awake for a very short period of time. Hey, Foster, don't hate on streakers. No, no hate, no hate. Only acceptance. Alright. Hoodie. Probably put that on soon. Okay, so it was requested that I show what mods I have on right now. So the mods folder is full for other runs and other things, but currently it's Clown Clone Jahira, Disguise Self, Origins and Companions, NPC eye skin and hair colors, Origin dialogue tags, Origin mirror unlock. This mod does several things that I don't like. It makes respecs and hirelings free, and it makes restoring your paladin cost almost nothing. Also places withers at your camp at the start of the game instead of at his normal times. So I hate that it does those three things on top of what it says it does. But it does it. Reaction point on UI, basic Driderman, Tired of Flavor Town, Withers Big Naturals. So the only one that affects gameplay is this. Otherwise, it's all cosmetic. Alright, let's continue. Roll Fundead. Alright, making sure my tablet is set up so I can't hear myself. Hey, Peepin' Ninja. Giant Peanuts mod? That's all natural. Oh yeah, we got Big Late. Right, so we're getting ready for the Act 2 finale. Working on that. So go kill Get Cole. You can get Bliss Force. Disappointed Moon Druid, such squishy form, short rest, great damage, rotate fun, but that's about it. Moon Druid's an awkward one. You homed in on Rothe being very good, and Rothe is extremely good. That one gets slept on by people a lot, I find. But it is squishy. You have to put in a lot more effort than people think you do for Moon Druid to be successful. Getting a lot of movement speed, managing your buffs, having good positioning, understanding which form suits which situation, planning out your stat boosts to kind of optimize the forms you plan on using. There's a lot of work that goes. Like, the Panther form, for example, has a terrible stat block. Its stats are, like, so shit. But Panther has one of the strongest, like, regular attacks across transformations. Dinosaur form is incredible, but it's late game. Myrmidons are great, but they're late game. Well, saying you have multiple HP bars, yeah, the transform HP bar is worse than human form temp HP. And you're very vulnerable. If you eat a sufficiently big hit while transformed, you could end up in a situation that you can't recover from. So yeah, it's not wise to look at your wild shape as extra HP. I was actually thinking, Ace, about my next run being a Moon Druid run. Still kind of formulating ideas, but we're having similar thoughts. she's not in the fight. Oh, flight potion. And if it makes them. Kind of forgot he had that, but that's okay. Means he can't counterspell her Eldritch Blast now. Missed. Probably gets better with more HP and forms in the early game. I'd rather just stay in human form. Rotate situationally is still better than human form because, you know, AoE. Spammable AoE. Once you get to Panther or Sabretooth, then your damage is really good. Your single target damage becomes really good. And Sabretooth has that passive healer, so it's a lot more sustainable. Hey, Happy Zara. Hey, Irish. Hey, it's Scroll learned about that one on the stream. Yeah. Hey, Nemesis. Hey, Superman. You doing well, turn for vacation? Yeah. I'm doing well. Get this on. You're gonna just provoke opportunity attacks? You are. Good thing your AC is not high, but like NPC high, you know? We're really gonna see if she has scroll AI. Should have tested that here. Hey, Jester. It drops it. right. Where's Lord? I realized we had Big Lady now. I traded in Lord for Big Lady. I traded in Lord for the Cloaker. And then Cloaker for Big Lady. Lord would have been stronger to keep, but this is interesting. Grab the amulet.
I need to rest. The sunset.
I have one. Alright. Make it work. Hey Mark. Hey Trade.
A lava elemental? Because fire would have been too easy.
Wish you'd done that in... Okay. Okay, that's despair. Brighten is good. I was curious what would happen if I did that, but I targeted that lava balloon, and my game crashed. I didn't intentionally do that, but I always wonder what would happen if I did that, you know? I don't think I saved in this session at all. Her Eldritch Blast and more beams than 2. It should be 6. I don't know why it's only 2. She's maintained these stat bonuses of her, you know, the Blackest Undying aspect, but she doesn't have the additional beams for some. Don't really know why. Hey, Leaky. If I were to use Tiscan again in a Control Undead run, what I'd probably do is just equip her with Eldritch Blast relevant gear by making her a Spore Servant, having her equip gear that way, then removing Spore Servant tag. and honoring, and etc. etc. Tonight I experienced great shame, started a new solo on a run, wanted to test things, and died on the Nautilate. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, yeah, so we lost the whole session so far.
Watch the shadows.
So if anyone missed the start of stream, it's okay. You didn't miss anything. Find it odd that her Eldritch Blast does get her Psychic bonus element. Isn't the Psionic Empowerment just weapons? Weapons unarmed, I thought. Hey, White Crease.
A lava elemental? Because fire would be too easy.
Scon rolled. Annoying. Where are you going? Oh. Found a spot she considers safe. Okay. Sure. Fast travel so she doesn't go into the lava. Oh, we gotta help Big Lady. Oh. Nice up. The Honor Guard monks get it on 4 elements Scorching Ray, which isn't a spell per se. Yeah, that's true. So educating that it need to be repeated. Hey, Sydney.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? All right.
I had to cancel that input.
Return me!
You feel it.
Ask your opinion? Sure. Almost one of my first solo balance run doing the Hunter Ranger. What easy for a new class you suggest I tried? Next, Eldritch Knight Fighter. Be the next one, I would say. Hunter and Eldritch Knight are like the top 2 classes for, hey, I would like to bully the entire game with no real cases where my class has weaknesses. It's those 2.
I'll just help myself.
Want to see how viable Great Old One is. Assassin Rogue for spamming fear effects. Problem with Mortal Reminder is it's a 1-turn fear, so if you're trying to do assassin surprise round stuff to benefit, by the time they would suffer any negative effects from the fear, it's not there anymore.
Like a wraith.
movement's so low.
How about this?
Think about maybe an open hand monk is that a lot harder. Open hand, you have different things to worry about. Like, open hand's certainly good, but its power is, let's say, overstated. Because it does come with issues that a lot of other martials don't. Like, managing your crit immunity. Like, being more inclined towards certain feats than others. Like, if you're gonna punch stuff, Tavern Brawl is hugely impactful. You don't need it, but you need to know a lot to know how to do well without Tavern Brawler. Whereas, and you don't really get your good weapon scaling stuff until later levels, so you might feel punished by not being able to take other feats. Is the big A. Also, monks are squishier. Now, like, you have evasion, so you're only squishy against certain kinds of things, but you are squishier due to that lack of proficiencies, due to having lower HP pool. But you can mitigate that. One of the many reasons why you'll see people like myself, people like Trade, people like Danny, taking dips for gear proficiencies on our monks. Open hand is a really good monk. 9, yeah. 9 is the biggest level. With her flying frightened, I could probably use Bow of the Banshee for extra damage on my throws. Trying to go.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for the
Same as us, I expect. Fine.
It greets you with a harem
Freely, the god
in your
Bliss Wars.
No, blunt bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even one.
Have I got everything next?
Still have the flask spec. Probably just want the XP from that, right?
Certainly.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
Have you spoken
Somehow you look
I still need to get a Conjure Elemental Scroll for applying Brittle to
Welcome back.
purple.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
See about that. Alright, I need to put Gale in my party for a couple things. Pains me, but I'll sell some purple. It's to Blurg, I can buy it back if I decide. Right, there we go. Now I will have a way to apply Brittle for Merkle. Hey, Danny. The Blacketh? No, this is the Avatar of Blacketh.
something over there?
Why is she smart enough to do that pathing? She triggered a trap and now she's kind of broken.
The Black Network's mark. Spies, murderers, and thieves ahead, I guess.
Subtle steps.
Okay. Quag simply has too much riz and snagged himself a big lady. I'm him, what can I say?
Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Go tag. Hey, Faye, Laura.
Keep it quick.
Peace spring up. In us.
I don't know. Say it.
could see you see.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned.
Yep, she's stuck over there.
Traps. How considerate.
I know the key's on the other side of the room. If I'm not. Guess I haven't done the mason. I don't care that much.
The book you can sense something dark about this tome. The book glyphs shift gently.
Should put Gale in my party for this.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips.
Does your Act 2 wrap up stuff?
The
Yes.
symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head, you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyph, the books.
First required. Oh, there she goes. Let's go kill our Ron.
Don't mind if I do.
Debating if I respec out of this punch setup. Well, I'd have to roll a new Undead. Why I'm hesitant. Could always get Zlorb again. Debating.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Low on heals. I've just kind of been low on everything, really. Or Ring of Flinging either. Spending on short rest potions has really wiped out my supplies.
May you...
Guess I do still want to take companions to a Raj. I can get some money that way. Haven't done the Marcus fight. Just remembering.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
Okay, we still got plenty of stuff we can do.
May you keep into the shadows. A little chicanery.
Violence isn't.
Go.
You know, gotta jump on his body. Just finally got him.
It's mine now.
Mandatory for Big Lady to step on our kills. He's real for that. Gonna be womandatory? That? Gee, I'm the problem. Hello, Trando, how are you? My favorite food. I'm a big sushi enjoyer. Also like a good steak, though. Well, between those, I would say. Doing steak and smoked duck tonight. So by we, you mean me as well, in part of that, because I'm invited, right?
Over here.
So you need the ticket? Okay, cool. Thank you. Can we get sushi? That was my favorite. Sure. Dude? Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Let's see here. Weapon will do if it's the right time.
Hey, supply. Sorry, you good, buddy?
Let's keep to the shadows.
I never talk to the blue jay, and they don't feel like over there.
I'm s-
Playing the Balthazar setup for Mind Flayer Colony capture? Sure. You leave Balthazar alive to go into the Shadowfell, and you talk to him, and you just, like, agree to go along with what he wants. So then you'll leave the Shadowfell without having fought Balthazar or anything. You can't kill Aelin when doing it. Killing Aelin will turn Balthazar hostile, even if you're not detected. So then you'll be directed to go back to Moonrise, and you'll be told to, provided Zarel is still alive, go talk to Zarel. She'll give you a tadpole, and she'll tell you to go bring Isabel. But you don't actually have to do that step. You can then just go up to the roof, talk to Ketheric early, and Ketheric will be like, hey, go use the altar. And once you do use the altar, you will wake up trapped inside of the laboratory in the Mind Flayer colony, and you'll have to get out of the pod before you die. I fight with Balthazar. So, basically, if you want to do that in a solo honor in one sitting, you would just need the means to escape from that pod, and you would basically just, as soon as you get access to the Shadow Curse lands, go to the Gauntlet of Shar, jump down to the bottom, knock the door, go into the Shadowfell, agree with what Balthazar wants, go to Moonrise, talk to Zarel, go to the roof, talk to Ketheric. That would put you in the colony, break out. If you're a sorcerer, you can subtle spell step out of the bubble. You're silenced while you're in there, otherwise you have to, like, break it to get out. Then you just have to beat Ketheric and Merkel. You don't get to skip phase 1 this way, because you never have the opportunity to talk him down the first time. But you can still, Ketheric Merkel, and then you're good for the act. Gotta step out of the pod. That should work. I don't know how bright it is inside the pod. That would also need you to be level 6. I don't know if you would be by that point. I don't know if it's my Undead Thrall of Blackith. No, it's Tiscon. Avatar of Blackith.
Thank you, Soap. I should hope so. When adventure calls, now.
on the hunt. Don't look now. Quick step.
took his weapons. I doubt I'll use him. I especially don't want him giving me psychic vulnerability until long rest. I'll think about it. Need to get Nightsinger's favor.
Interesting.
Back Tiny Star. I normally don't disarm these, but I'm being mindful of Discon here. Mason's Guild.
Anything you want to say? Any.
So let's go Gauntlet of Shar. I need to get Nightsinger's favor. Then we'll go Mason's Guild. Then Marcus. I don't necessarily need to do Marcus. Do I care about that tadpole?
Moving.
I guess I still have to do some of these trials too. This. What I get for not putting on the smart hat. That's okay.
You're silent.
Bad luck? It's okay. Taking hope on a day, you can still steal the hammer first and rescue her, then dolly out before having the exit? Yes.
Let's have it. Easy.
Perfect rolls? I think so too. Roll good through disadvantage.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Useful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. So, the night song is key to Kethric's power. If we can find it, perhaps we can use it against him.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
Very well then.
The necromancer was carved in
A ritual, sir. Though, Mistress Eyes may be a...
Trust no one.
Still, I'm sensing no... May not be the most savory kind of mag. Go ahead. I'm listening. I quite... Oh.
Moving.
Now we'll try that with that bonuses. Abby, thanks for streaking, Captain.
the ple-
Force it. 20s to the phone. Sure. Sure. Why not? Alright, Mason's Guild. Oh, we're starting the series again? Yeah, yeah. Swore I went down here, but using my runs again.
What's that?
Oh, Jerry too.
Worth a look. Leave no tracks. Stay low. Have a seat. All right. On the way. A little souvenir. Delightful. Traps. How considerate.
Use repulsor to flip that lever through the wall. You fail the perception check.
What's in here?
Right, I keep forgetting I want to test if she has, like, scroll potion AI. No, we know she has elixir AI. Drank this, Colossus. Kind of wonder how her doing summons would work. Not that curious. Wish I had more resources. Maybe I will give her a speed bump. Marcus fight.
Just like old times.
Stick you over here. Hey, Sora.
Hang around too long, though.
Watch your back.
Trying to get far enough from Tuscan that she doesn't follow me for it. Mind, that didn't work. Would have worked pre-patch 7. I don't really want her, like, involved in the berry fight. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go back to Act 1, click on the waypoint here to get her to come here, then fast travel back and not click on the waypoint so that she's still over in Act 1 briefly. Dolly here. I'm still like on the fence about current setup. Like the smite on unarmed riposte thing is cool, but eh. You gotta be more into it more.
Tread carefully.
6, 3 for level 12. One feet setup, huh?
Ready or not, silent as the grave.
I got time to figure it out. Riskier line, but patient.
You can hardly blame her for loving gold.
Don't mind if I do.
It did.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Thanks to @Irish_Wiz for my sub gift.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Still want to get an Elven Elegance for act.
A quick rummage.
If I put Halcyon in my party to bring him to Araj to get me another bit of money and an Elven Elegance elixir, then that means I will have to let Orin kill him, or make sure I kill him during the Orin fight. I don't think I'll forget to do that. Or I just don't free him. And the idea here is I want to have only Lae'zel as a companion at the end of the game, because I think it'd be funny.
What's that?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I have been buying all of his potions. Maybe I'll need to use a companion's level to get more.
Slaughter.
What?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned. No, my friend. And I am glad... Still...
Oh, it's not even letting me put him in my party right now.
Catherine.
This vessel is this...
Guess because the timing is of when I knocked him out. Because I never actually talked to him after the portal. That's okay.
Really?
How can I help?
This vessel is at thy...
As Orin's getting a succulent druid meal.
The absolute absolute war drums beat loud in your chest, how may I serve? Slaughter.
Finding one level to Gale here. I refresh
The
his vendor
absolute war
inventories.
drums beat loud in your chest.
Need to buy more
How
feet.
may I serve?
Guess I do want slicing shores.
Slaughter. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Can't give up now.
Should you be interested, with one drop? No.
Charmed, I'm sure. Certainly.
Should you be interested, with one drop? No.
Time to rest.
Should you be interested, with one drop? No. Seems blurred.
Let me work my magic. No one stopped me yet.
Watch your back. Be brief.
I think I dismissed them. Like I'm almost satisfied with this quantity of
This
short
vessel
response.
is at that.
This vessel. How can I help? I quite. Oh,
On my way.
Hey Ansel, how are you? Maybe I'm not waiting for Orin.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, those are. Shows up here, but I don't think he's plays L. Why? Oh, I guess her clothes just didn't. Photo. I don't remember. Probably need those for something.
Step quick.
Wife people happy.
What's this? Here we go.
Still a few harpers. Also
If
cleared
you're
out the
all right by
Myconids.
Tahira, you're all right by me.
So in regards to XP routing, I still have a ton of things I could do. And we are more than on track for level 11. Oh, it's working out nicely. Be nice to have. Rule of thumb, level 11 for end of Act 2 fights? Not really, it's just a benchmark I like to hit. It means you have more of your build for more of the game.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
How about this?
A crate. The reason why I barricade this door is because the collision in this hallway is so cursed. This weird thing. And that's a factor I don't want involved in the Isabel defense. Wish I still had my cleric level 4. Sanctuary purposes.
As I listen.
That for initiative. I've gone and gotten Flesh Melter Cloak. Got him after this fight. Popping Elven Elegance now, but I'm not. This actually. The Joke reprieve restore your short rest slot. I can speak short rest slots? No. No, it does not.
true soul who's going to... We've... But the cultists are able to traverse... While you're busy in... Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You have no...
You can't...
Time.
Care about his loot. A Cloud Giant Elixir is pretty good here. It does let you just throw these first 3 chasms.
Let's have some fun. Speed pot.
You'll make excellent.
God damn it, Mark. The Winged Horror was like, I would like all of the opportunity attacks, please.
Together equals strike. We're in more... But now that we have you...
We'll have a little house.
don't know if there's any more harpers I want to kill. Be the time. Do I need their XP? This is an Aelin Lives run, so actually good on XP. Still got the Mimic and Moonrise.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
Could be that. And we still have Shadow Printer. Your streak can run for president. Oh, how long is it? You know, we need it to be. Oh, yeah, it's 35. I thought it was going to be like 70, because you know we need that. We need that number to be high. It can't be someone who's going to be around to see the consequences of their actions, right?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter well.
Ever at your service.
Good.
And that bugbear keeps looking over, thinking his own
Light.
Five walls of ice. Out. Hey, monster free. Thanks for streaking.
A little fun at last.
He went hostile from that. Guess when those went all hostile. Scanned. Hey, Bunny. Alright, serving? Yeah. Don't shoot my big lady. For healing her? Gonna need to give her necrotic res. Not yet. Okay. Gonna go back to this act. I should do vendor stuff while I'm here, actually. How close are we to the level? 6.5k. There's more than enough left just in, like, yeah, finale to get there. I could make Last Light fall, and kill almost everyone in the Myconid colony. Kill the Flask Spectator here. Got lots and lots of options. Or if I do, want to accelerate that, but I don't really do. How you doing, pal?
Never seen anything like it.
Got your vendor stuff right here.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Proud
is
of you.
to your liking.
I know I don't say that enough.
Very. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
I don't know half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
If I must.
Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Grab. Oh. All my money already. I don't want cost again.
This'll do.
Insult it. I still gotta do self-same try. and soft step. I got a bunch of things. End of Act 2 be like, where you keep remembering things that are still available. Pushing my banana all day. Sure to hydrate, buddy.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Was I gonna try to do everything in the Gauntlet of Shar?
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Yes.
But at least they're
She is
peaceful.
cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
Something resembling fun. Alright, so I need to do Faith Leap, Self-Same Soft Step, and Balthazar without using a fast travel.
Yes, let's.
This big mic. I thought about switching back down.
What are we here?
I don't think I will, ultimately, but I thought about it.
For gold.
The bowl contains an ancient.
Why can't I just kill my way through this? On tippy toes. Let's go.
Nothing else, he's the best belly dancer this side of the Geon bar.
Ready or not. Into the shadows. Let's have a rummage.
bearing the stain.
Top one.
Like a wraith. Looks like an ambush. Move unseen.
I had wanted to try control Undead and these guys, but it just counts as like them being killed. Like you maintain the control, but they just fortunately. You imagine.
Some mild blow.
The white panties and the clone leaf cookies are just steeped in blood.
Step lightly.
And I know that's not a deal breaker for you, but it should be. And I know you're typing like, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Let's see.
Volunteer to be his thief. Oh. How you do?
Another bowl bearing this.
If only I knew the solution.
I mean, it's menstruation, not womenstration. You didn't censor men. Will not have such profanity in them. I thought you knew better than that, but, you know, it's okay. Fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Someone remind me to go get Flesh Melter Cloak after this fight, too.
Yes.
Ah, not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should see. But you're here now. Interesting. The night song lends the general his strength. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or do.
Now,
Let's prowl.
bad order, but it's fine. Go get flesh milk or whatever you just said to remind you of. Oh. Yeah, alright, I'll go get some flesh milk. Wondering why he was waiting to do that. School medics go to school to learn healing? No, they're unlicensed. Interesting school, obviously. That explains why they're so vicious. Daniel's just chilling here with no health, and there's multiple ways to get that to happen. But...
All right.
Dost thou require? That is where I was.
Can we slot in the gems? That doesn't go. I have all 4, right? Yep.
At last, we can travel in style. Interesting.
You show great potential. Do not falter.
Already? Can't think of a reason to wait. Here. Hey, Rabbit.
Whole party. As you said, curls.
You did well. Better than I'm glad.
I feel as though a light breeze floats me away. How quaint.
Alright, should have all my PC parts by then. Case, motherboard, CPU, cooler, PSU, RAM, all in order. Very nice. I don't wanted him to beat me in it. Okay. Damn, is he? Nothing much to comment on here. This is one of those fights that's pretty tough on a first go through the game, like actual first playthrough. There's a lot of enemies, but you know what to expect. Quite straightforward. Ton of XP. This is why we don't kill Balthazar in the gauntlet. Get this XP. Died. That void bulb hit Balthazar 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. So much watching your stream. Glad to hear. Big Lady Undead Companion. We'll get her back in a little bit. She didn't follow me in here, but she should still be waiting in the gauntlet for me. So 3.8k off the level. Often I hit level 12 from that fight. I was intentionally a little lax. We're on pace to get the level couple kills into the colony. Unless I go out of my way to do extra stuff I don't need to. In Moonrise. And Last Light. I don't think I'll be doing that. Have anything that Aelin would use effectively? I think so. Have to keep that for me. can make her bloodless.
Was it everything you hoped for? Was it sweet, Sharon, to murder a paladin of Selûne, her daughter, her
Really, he'd win this fight, cost spread void bulbs. I mean, it's a way you can do it, yeah.
Your mistress Shah
So,
will write
like,
your name on
hey
her
Viper, like Trade mentioned, most of those enemies had almost no HP, so doing any amount of damage to them at all if you have a full brain called weak is enough to kill them outright.
and your beard is
But I had
more
lightning
than
charges,
mine.
callous glow, and was throwing void bulbs into a harmful surface from elevation, so as you saw against Balthazar, I made that void bulb hit him 11 times. Even without damage riders, that's 11 force damage. But once you include my damage riders, that's 22 radiant damage, and 11 lightning damage. So one void bulb did like half of Balthazar's HP by itself, and he was already not at full.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Night Song, but are you the one supposed to wield it?
Ha! Run along now. Open this. Yes. It is.
Game like D&D?
Are you ready?
Yeah. It's set in what is generally viewed as the most popular D&D setting, the Forgotten Realms. And it uses a version of Dungeons & Dragons 2014 5th edition rule set, adapted for video game.
Now, that will be a nice surprise for Ketherick.
Red and Red at Savage Attacker feat does not affect rogue sneak attacks. Additional damage riders aside, is that true? Always assume Savage Attacker is essential for Swashbuckler. Depends on how you're using sneak attack. But it does affect sneak attack. Right here.
Let's go.
Buddy. Can't get around that one either. Oh, you can. Notice. Big lady.
Just be quick.
It. Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Patrol this floor, Harpers. Watch the doors
ARBF
and
queen.
watch the windows.
Thanks for streaking.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. You're close now. Huh. Hmm?
Because it's funny.
Someone there?
The work is never done.
Hey, Witch. Is the run going? It's going well.
Keep a blade close.
Cleaning up the end of Act 2 here.
All right.
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready.
Fire res. Nice friend you got there. Yeah, she's been pretty fun. Forgot to give her necrotic res. Got enough HP, I'm not worried. Forgot to rest to get my axe. These undead always appear in the basement, don't think I've ever seen them. They only show up if Aelin is alive, was freed, and if you go down here before going up to the roof to confront Kedra. So only one of the three outcomes of going to the Shadowfell, and then only up until you go to the roof. To this day, I'm surprised how many people have never seen this fight. I think a lot of people figure they have no reason to go to the basement. I think that's what it is, ultimately. The reason to go to the basement now is this fight, exactly. So if you don't know this fight's here, then, like, why would you be here? Her form of Dread Temp HP combines with Volatile Shield. I was like, how do you have 15? It combines like Symbiotic Entity. So she can keep refilling that. Wow, they are trash. Parklands are so fucking good.
You were witnessed assault.
Yep, she refills it. Have multiple instances of Form of Dread active. Wonder if that's independent saving throw for that. No, it doesn't seem to be. This smite is so dumb. It's so stupid, but it's funny. Like, it's not even good right now. I'm just doing it because it's funny. Like, it lets me just hard smite too, which I have questions about. Like, does that even work? We can find out right here. Awkwardly. Figure out a way for the control of dead AI to not break from fighting Ketheric? No. I fully expect it to not be relevant by that point. It works, there's no animation, but it works. And with still 2 instances as 4th level smite normally is. I still got my unarmed damage die here. So yeah, you can just divine smite unarmed. That's the thing. Can't really think of a reason you would do so instead of just equipping a rat bat or some such, but you can. Still didn't go get Flesh Melter Cloak. I got time. Anyone please tell me how to get the Flame Blade Druid spell permanent? Tried Ironly Tiefling Druid and casting Dismissing with Resistance before it comes back empty. Is it equipped when you're dismissing? It has to be equipped. But like I did it on this run if it worked. I still have the Flame Blade in mind. Gotta be equipped, yep.
Something different. Spill some blood. Add a little bite.
You. What have you done? What? Unlike Isabel.
Glitch improvised weapon thing also took on my food.
You have.
Rise, you dog! The gods!
Abandoned.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Someone please clip that.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorn without following him into the bowels of this place.
That was incredible.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Hey Jor, how are you?
Yawns back at.
Ah, here we are. The infection at the heart of moons.
And how do I get? I didn't think about that. Oh well. Yeah, the throw cancel would be the way.
Tread carefully.
But oh well.
We are very close to the source of the absolute.
Excellent, how am I? I'm doing great. Thank you
The
for the clip, Danny.
telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Friendly glitch told me you found a way to smite a bunch of this true. There's a couple ways. One way is if you use riposte. You know, the battle master thing. You can react smite on that. It's not really a punch. It is considered a weapon attack, so it does get things like arcane synergy. You'll get the fire damage off of Helldusk rather than the necrotic. Tavern Brawler does not apply, but it uses the damage die of your punch, whatever that may be, and applies weapon bonus on this riposte, and then you can react smite on that. Also, if your main hand is empty but your offhand has a weapon in it, and smite directly from here, and it'll do regular, you know, the same rules as the riposte really, but it'll also have the smite damage on it.
Evacuate.
Let's see here.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it. Your tad every, but there are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpoles.
Crazy we never found Zevlor. Most fun control Undead target you've had this run. The Strange Ox has been pretty vile. It's stupid. Tiscon is fun. Not as cool, but like, interesting. Cloaker was interesting. The multi-attack doesn't quite work, but Cloaker's a cool one if you get it early enough in your run to have enough good targets for it. But the Strange Ox is by far the most fucked up option. Harness can do some cool stuff too. But I'm in Camp Strange Ox here. The Ox has to be insane. Yeah, and if you go through the additional steps to make the Ox alive again instead of being undead, the limitations that Shadowcursed Undead get really hold the Ox back because it renders it unable to dash, unable to use extra attack. Well, but with extra attack, it just kind of destroys everything. Like, it doesn't even need to hit, because its bonus acid damage always hits, even if it misses. And the paralysis on that is DC 15. It's got a ranged attack. Crazy. Draconic here. Yes. Tuned in and only saw the intellect of ours, thought we were back on Nautiloid. Yeah, not quite.
Time for discretion.
But yeah, Karna's stuff though is interesting. If you make him alive again, he will use his spin to Web Sanctuary. Whether he's alive or not, he does have his aura, so that's minus AC for enemies, plus psychic damage for allies. He does have Scroll and Potion AI. And his bonus slashing damage he gets on targets below 50% HP applies to his spells. So if you get him to use Scorching Ray, he can just have a ton of bonus slashing damage on his Scorching Ray. Interesting. I didn't really experiment to see which spells he would use, but it's pretty silly.
This way.
Harness made you get bored. Just run around and kill everything. Yeah. Strange Ox out next time. Cloaker was also one that I kind of wish I'd tried earlier in the run. Question remind me what's special about Rat Bat. Look at the combat log. Re-hit with it is almost like hitting twice, not exactly, kind of. For many purposes, it counts as hitting twice.
Descend, assemble.
Time by doing alert. Appreciate you, Eve. Hope you're well. Fire arrow. Level 12? I'm level 11 right now. Going to DRS, Water Elemental, multi-attack is 4 damage, instant give a critter flesh clause. My most recent run, it was silly. That's great. You can also give it Rhapsody. And I suppose Formless Slaughter. Mutilated Carapace. A funny. Suppose I should remember to respect greater zombie damage. Do an amount of it. Someone's despawned with their gear. Disappear, they just drop them. The gear goes away. Pretty big hit there. 1 from Rat Bat, 2 from Rat Bat, 3 from Smite, 4 from Smite. Game crashed? It's been doing that today. like I wasn't even doing anything. It just... Okay. Wonder when my last save was. We'll find out. Been having crash issues lately too. An unfortunate reality of this game's update cycle is they did just make it massively more unstable over time. Whether that's because there's more game, so there's more things that can go wrong, but it has only gotten worse. Hey Smelly, thank you for gifting sub to Twitch. Very kind. Very much appreciated. Keep getting crash spots in a lot of my runs. Yeah, that's a thing too. But it seems different person to person. Crashed just before I came to the stream, lost like 30 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, I crashed about 30 minutes into stream and lost the first 30 minutes. Didn't lose much here at least. Hey, RBF Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Descend. Prepare.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Very, very much.
Just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
This is wretched. I never smelled such rotten blood.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
You sort of...
Living mate, not for long.
She's on fire. You look like...
At last. No.
Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna run with the Death Knights in Act 3. I'm not sure what I want to run with in Act 3, to be honest. I was thinking about maybe trying various vampire spawns, seeing if we get any good results there. I was thinking about maybe Garrett, the Death Shepherd. But, I haven't really settled on anything there. Having the crime system in the Mind Flayer colony always makes me laugh. Yeah, it's pretty great. Pretty rely high. I guess. Petras maybe? Maybe Petras, yeah. I was thinking of conjuring one back to life after I ascend. Going from there.
Just like old times.
You know, when you fail, skip answers, challenge spawns a bunch of undead, or spirit guardians. Fortunately, spells are moving correct. Yeah, I'd mentioned that a bit earlier. And they're not very tanky, so it's kind of hard to keep them alive. It's unfortunate that Control Undead is so good in Act 2 and just so not in the rest of the game. Liffy Gulper. Might not have called a weak one. I guess maybe it just wasn't my burning, technically.
How strange. I feel marvelous. Mine's eye patch. I doubt that's a good one.
You want to get gets around Mind Barrier, even though like very marginal. Something.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. It is income.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Are you making me go this way? Do Shadow Curse Undead keep the undead type when they die? No. They go back to whatever they were, unfortunately. And unfortunately, in doing Act 2.5, the Shadow Curse no longer exists, so you can't even, like... I had been hopeful when we were first sciencing it out that I could, you know, actually bring a good controlled undead from Act 2 into Act 3 that way, but...
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Yeah, lack of interest in control undead targets in Act 3 means that I probably spend a lot less time in Act 3 on this. Kind of thinking about next run. I want to do another Druid run, what I'm leaning towards. And maybe we do like Palma's Wrath on a Druid, boost up wild shapes.
Only we. I use your back. Touch my mind.
and purging the and
Sounds like that could be enjoyable. I do want to put some additional restrictions on. I was thinking something akin to a certain character in a certain game, where I would maybe have to kill something to be able to turn into it.
What's this?
Do a fluid run. I'm very dehydrated right now. Sorry. Speaking of druids, oh yeah, I completely forgot to get back to you on that. No, it wasn't in its own dedicated run glitch. It was something that I did a lot of messing around with on the stress test for patch 8. Most of my pre-patch 8 release time was between Arcane Archer, Stars Druid, and Hexblade.
descend. Obey. Liberate. Evacuate.
Oh, let's... Here. May as well get my spell slot back.
What are we here?
Start my run today, see how it goes. Good so far. Yeah, like, Evocation Wizard is just... It's just incredible. And then Stars Druid is just incredible. A take that I had early in the patch 8 cycle that I think aged well is the value of a 2 stars dip in caster specs that maybe don't care as much about losing their high level features. It's so hard to overstate the value. Like with Wizard in particular, you lose effectively nothing. Same with Sorcerer, because your high level features just kind of suck anyway. But the value is quite something. Protecting your concentration, getting yourself druid cantrips and ritual spells, getting those guiding bolt uses, getting additional value under bonus action.
Don't linger. Just like old times.
Embrace death! Become death!
Let's go. No escape. Step quick.
What buff is the Aura of Murder icon on? It's just rejuvenating miasma. It's this area's thing. Nothing I did myself. You're welcome.
Yes, please.
Descend. Prepare.
How about this?
For everyone.
Trust no one.
Descend.
If Merkel's too resistant to going brittle this time, then in the future I'm just going to start equipping the water elemental with gear. I've been too lazy for it in general, and as of late I've just been kind of like, maybe I stop being lazy about that, you know? Valor to one of the methods. Yeah, that makes sense too. Yep.
And the worm knows it.
And with Brittle, the thunder damage active becomes relevant. Yeah, for sure.
You wag.
Now, and Ketheric, and I.
Kind of forgot to charge up for their sweetheart. Slap that on now. How many sharpness?
Perhaps you hope to learn your... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent, perhaps? No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Be awkward for Quag if he didn't turn to the apostle there, just a little splosh. Reminds me of something I discovered in testing. If you manage to get Ketheric to like phase to trigger this, without getting in combat, he will already be in apostle form doing his dialogues, but the animations won't work. It's like fully broken because they're not designed for the apostle Merkle. It'll just be Ketheric's voice coming out of Merkle. And it's very, very funny.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Scratch didn't get put in combat. Stealth dog.
Let's go.
Think about how. A surprise round.
Time for a cull.
Frightened. I know. At the bomb. Very least. Be on fire.
Won't see this coming.
Into burning because of money. Played myself there. Alright, I'll have to wait a cycle for burning. It's okay. Save on that in pretty short order, I think. Have to go.
Let's have some carnage.
There's steam there.
I'm ready.
It might not happen. Because applying the burning muddy and wet is going to be an ordeal. Let's see.
Now you
I really need it.
to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Gold. Aren't you reacting? Oh. You're muddy. You're returned. Right.
Let's have some fun.
Forgot I have summons. Razzle dazzle.
This feels good.
Switch briefly to apt.
One life to my life. Sustain me, flame.
Activations to stun yourself. Project turn. By accident, but I don't really need brittle here, do I? Right. Here.
Yes.
Slow because no brittle, but whatever.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its... my...
You do what you must.
Tread carefully.
Didn't know about money removal opportunity types. Maybe.
Now the picture comes together. The salute. A temporary if the what Catherine I dead.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Like your mind. It's you dead.
How'd you survive him?
Daniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
I'm so tired.
We leave you. There are many more battles ahead. And if you have the makings of a league, good, all together.
Thanks for stream. Gonna continue mine now later. Later, Lynch. Thanks for stopping by. Look, it's just gone. She doesn't want to go. Before to catch up the VOD channel to see the Ox Wrecking Act 2. It was really something, Verizon. Really something. Alright, so now we're prepping for Act 2.5. And I gotta kind of plan my build.
The doctor's teachings live. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help.
Like, do I want to keep doing, stupid unarmed smite stuff?
Now.
Okay.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Act 2.5 is more exciting than Act 2, you think? I really like Act 2. I rarely get to see the stream, not missing anything from the VOD channel. Really appreciate it. Also well organized. A lot of work goes into it. I'm very glad you get value out of it. Really, like, you got them. Act 2's the best act. It's my favorite, Squishy. Yeah. I'd say, like, from an overall game design perspective, I think Act 1 is the most well constructed. But Act 2 is my favorite. Hey, you should get yourself soft lock. Definitely won't break everything later on. Oh, it's good advice. Oh yeah, I didn't stick around to ask or see Danny, but what are you doing with your new run? You're the most well constructed. I wish that were true, but thank you for gassing me up. Like with parts. Arcane Archer with necrotic vibes.
The cat.
Your free action work against hold person? Yes. Alright, looks like we have no event queued up. Get a weapon going again.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, long neck. Thank you very much for the floor.
It is. Assume nothing.
What now?
Camp. Then that's where camp.
Alright, so if I want to lean into the Dark Lady's buffs, that's 5 int, 5 wisdom, 5 charisma. Probably nothing meaningful to be gained from 5 int except for pointy hat value. 5 wisdom, maybe if I use those monk boots, hope my way into some value. 5 Riz. If I go from my current Riz with that, get Patriarch's Memory, that'd be 20. Danny, thank you for giving us up the night bot. Alright, I'm deep in thought about build plans. Now, what's a funny multi-class? Druid Paladin. I can take Druid levels to fight club stuff. Mac and cheese. They stack for increased crit range? Yes. Crit threshold reductions all stack with each other. Hey trader, are you here? Any chance? Mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Oh, you are? Does the stupid work with True Strike riposte? Or does it have to be the regular one? Their purpose to collect all 4 of them. Yes, they have an effect. Well, 1, you get XP once you grab all 4 of them. 2, you could trade them to Damon to have him turn them into explosives, but 3, they have an effect when you wear them. Should work with True Strike. I'll just go more conventional paladin for Act 3. I'll have high charisma, so I could go 7 Oathbreaker for Orc, yes. Sorcerer for spell slots. Free Cleric for spells and whatnot. Almost want a wizard level. I like the idea of necromancy wizard here. Things that I know I'm not going. Confunk. The 8 paladin, 2. We'll get Aura of Hate, get levels to play around with. Free Sorcerer for Booming Blade if I really want them. Or maybe if I'm going baddest mode. I guess that could just be beat. Could be Hexblade. Probably should be Hexblade. 931. 831. I could math. Let's do it.
This way. Be brief.
Oathbreaker. You.
Dost thou require a new...
Alright. Going 9-3. Let me have Spirit Guardian stuff. Like, that would require me not breaking my own, so entertaining that. Do I go hand? Hurt hand for my... Hard to argue against. Could still take Tavern Brawler. Less relevant. No, I'll take it. Fighting. Dueling would be better throwing, but enhance my 20 strength. Care about any of these spells? Good enough there. Guess I do go Draconic White here. Agathis. Not really super high priority because I can pick it up from the Hexblade level. We take Magic Missile here and not stupid. That's not smart. I don't get much value out of this long term. I don't get much value out of the other thing. Cleric level. And pick up shield. Do I want the third sorcerer level for Quicken now, or do I want the Hexblade level? already have Hellish Rebuke when I Oathbreak. Guess we could take arms with it. Not a magic. Does work through Striker Post. Here in Last Light I can murder real quick. Break. Most of the NPCs have moved on. And grab Snowburst. Need these. We don't.
If we head west, we'll hit Baldur's Gate. And if we're quick, we might even get there before the Absolutes are.
Not sure if that would work.
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back home.
You were witnessed assaultings.
I don't know what's right now. Probably be more careful than I.
This way.
It feels like I've lost.
You did it. Not me.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker. Me.
There. those. All right. This for now. Flesh melter cloak. Go get that. Paladins, we are the honorable class. People of justice, you break our rules to death, or $2,500. Didn't Shadowprint either, but I don't care to at this point. Orb. Resting.
Simple.
Right. Now we equip this. I want from Lae'zel's inventory. Okay. See that. No. Maybe that. I was gonna leave. I need from here. That in my inventory. Leave is a gentle way of putting it.
The curse has been, your courage has been tested.
Alright, so we're back to our only recruited companion being Lae'zel. Because I didn't talk to Jaheira, unless she magically shows up in camp, which she may, but I can always get rid of her later by killing Minsk.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came cow.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Control yourself.
Oh.
Lae'zel's probably the person most chill with having no one else in the campsite. Probably. Okay, Jaheira is here. It's okay, I'll just have to kill Minsk to get rid of her.
Yes, let's.
Or I could kill her right here, but... Go grab my raspberries first. I know that I've seen the Oathbreaker in this camp, or at least not paid attention to his location. Halsin's naked body is still teleporting between acts with.
I wonder.
What? Halsin's naked body is still teleporting between acts. See? It's just following me. That turns off aura protection. Cool. Good class. Shadowheart too? Yes. So a way to forge an item without trigger the Grim Fight? Yes. You have a mage hand, hit the lava valve, and then unsummon itself before Grim spawns in. Right. Forgot to turn aura protection
You carry this one with together. You will you liberate the truce. You
You can tell I did it right because this is happening.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
The Oathbreaker's just chilling. I wonder if he would get involved in the fight. I'll hide behind him.
I'm here. Help me.
Try that another time.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Oh, squid. But I had more of those than I do. Okay. Make it work.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Neither seen nor heard.
The skull. Come to the skull.
This will do nicely.
Friend of Gake. You will be clever. It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me!
Those figures were just Githyanki. I was so sure I saw demons.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
It is over. Don't worry about rushing into the skull. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a good thing nobody needs help right now.
On tippy toes. Not a sound.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer.
If there was some hypothetical conflict, it's a good thing my presence isn't required, and it's not urgent at all, you know?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Destroy the guard to get...
Spot that doesn't require me moving, but
You're mine.
silly. Maybe too silly. It's fine, nothing ever happens.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Something. Hey, that's something.
I must regain control of the Yankee prince.
And do that.
Subdue the Yankee quickly. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without, it's like I said, an adventurer. I came from that longing brought
Yeah,
me to
then-
Moonrise Towers for years. I
Is there a mod to make this
sustained myself.
skippable?
I had to go. People my need. He told me the name was. I shall look forward to rather than with alone. All I needed to do was subdue. If the Githyanki ever find out what she had, you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Elithid, would now it wants to evolve.
The reason we didn't chasm her is so we can get those boosts that I may or may not get value out of. Ooh, eye bite. Very nice. I'm looting. Gift and stuff.
What have we here?
Hey PHW, back in my attempt to sell honor as a star and pure rogue and multiclassing. Really enjoyed previous rogue attempts, just been unlucky for you. Which rogue subclass recommend? I would say Arcane Trickster. It ticks the most boxes.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Now? Let's go to the Gauntlet of Shar. The way I get to Act 3 from this point is by clicking the Leave Camp button when I'm in camp. So I need to be careful that if I go to camp, I don't use that button to leave. I have to use like a waypoint. Get out. Welcome to Act 2, 2. So nice, we ran it twice. Of an elegance. Ethel's charm. Ability.
Watch the shadows.
Level 8.
Nice.
I had no idea you could do this. It's a pretty recent discovery. Forgot that happens. Quickly combat. Like I said, I can't use the leave camp button.
On my way.
That how you redo Act 2, just travel back instead of going forward? You need to do something first. If you saw in the intermission camp, you know, before the monks attacked or anything, I used Feigned Death and clicked and attempted to long rest. And the screen faded out to black, and then faded back in, and the conversation hadn't happened yet, and I was still asleep with Feigned Death. I then waited for that to end, and then I clicked long rest again, and you could tell it worked because the Gith attacked me in the morning. So then you set that up, and then after you finish the Astral Prism as normal, instead of clicking leave camp, or, you know, resting again, you just select one of your Act 2 waypoints.
Your carve the blessing from it. Your patron pleads. Make it an oval.
Let's be quick.
Austin's corpse still just chilling here.
But you have. It is.
What a day.
How camp?
Any benefit from it aside from a bit of fun, like carrying buffs forward? Yes, I can carry Nightsinger's Favor forward, and as long as I didn't open up the room to do so, I can carry the Dark Lady's buffs forward. So that's +5 to Int, Wisdom, and Charisma. Also allows you to get additional copies of very specific pieces of gear, more specifically anything that's equipped to an NPC that is unique, drops again. No, Ketherick and Merkel are not around again. Most NPCs that are available across multiple acts are not around again. You can't talk to most people. You can talk to Lantar. Sometimes. He's weird, as we know from Connormancy. Certain tadpoles are available again, but not all. Nightmare Dungeons is supposed to be hard, right? Ooh. Don's body is still here. That was the exploration spot we hit for Bright Twin Town. We're just hitting it again. He's lower my right now. Welcome.
Do the unexpected.
Very cool. I rewound because he said this was a recent discovery. Thought of common knowledge. You didn't actually go to Act 3 to leave camp there. Almost never do it. Sure handy if you forget something. It's recently popularized within circles of which I'm familiar. Let's put it that way then. Because the Feigned Death step is something that is not organic. So if you've been doing Feigned Death to do this, congratulations, you've been massively ahead of the curve. I guess I should think about control undead candidates. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea, actually. I can get that sorted, like, right now, actually.
Well, I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough. What's that? Leaf tricks. I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
I'm gonna take one of these.
Move unseen.
Go with the charismatic one. Smites. Like, useful, right? This one is better initiative, though. dumber. This is the one with Spirit Guardians. But it's dumb.
Surprise. Spill some blood.
Taking the control of that one might be. We'll figure it out. They stupid? Yeah.
Time for discretion. Silent as the grave.
45. I don't have any of my spell save DC. All the story triggers are broken. Nothing stopping this. Cool.
On the hunt.
Work every time if you grab the dagger? No, so I came back after the month's mark. That's why like everything's broken right now.
Step carefully. What is it?
You think? Yeah.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Really turn off your aura protection at least. If I turn off yours, then you probably just aren't willing to reapply that. There we go. Fewer attempts than I thought it would. Welcome to the team, buddy.
You
Enjoy your free level 12.
Shah's
Thank you.
test of your intellect. You feel a small.
I guess I shouldn't have Pistone on me when doing this.
Are you? Your patron pricks and pierces the back of your mind eagerly. It knows a thing or two about turning confident. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
A little souvenir.
Reset stuff. Yep.
An altar to Shah.
Now, I haven't been in here. The door here doesn't seem to work if you've been in this room before, but it resets a lot of things.
Your blood.
Keeping track of multiple fights as the game's running a little slow right now. Observing. I think Balthazar is still fighting over Fallen. Can't talk to Lampard, but he does still have his inventory and stuff. Oberon didn't move axe. Ooh, ooh, Mark. No, where is she? Look at Mark. Look it. She's fighting. We saved Drun. Pass her a message? Sure. What's up? Is it the sound? Probably the sound. The bulls are over here wreaking havoc. I guess they already killed Lincella.
I'll just help myself.
Yeah, she took one of them down. Lincella drop another parasite? No, for the most part tadpoles don't come back, but the barrel at the docks, that's back again, and you do get tadpoles from it again.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Last Light In is an interesting space. Crawling Claws are here. Shirtless human Marcus is helping defend Last Light. They're in a separate combat against the Winged Horrors over there. Got your interesting space right here. Sure, it's very interesting. Oh, another fun thing about Marcus here is if he's in combat and like Isabel's corpse is anywhere nearby, he'll just keep trying to knock it out. Like he'll just keep using that knock unconscious maneuver he has at the start of every one of his turns. It'll just keep punching Isabel's corpse. Of all the targets, you picked that one?
The Absolute will not win this day.
No, Danis. Wait, Danis leveled up to level 3? Was he always level 3? I feel like he wasn't. This made Danis level up. Am I crazy? Inquisitor's Might on Danis. Incredible. W. Aikido. Tapped out. My PC's having some trouble. Back in performance. Bex chilling over there. Love that for her.
How about this?
Turns will take a while here. I just got him. Killed that. sadly missed a lot of streams the past week. It's been the silliest control Undead you've done so far. We made Shirai Tuscan into a big lady and had her under control, so that was cool. Strange Ox was by far the strongest one. Oh, the combats appear to have just merged. That brought in Damon, which I don't love. Damon, buddy, kinda need you alive in Act 3. I guess the last time I did this, I had already moved NPCs I cared about to the Verge of the Shadows. They killed His Majesty! So upset. They killed His Majesty. Isabel, what are you doing? Wait, is Isabel aggroed in camp right now? No, she is in the camp of the Gauntlet of Shar. How'd she get involved? You remember that old bug where Minthara would aggro whenever Ceres joined combat here? Sequel. Why do you only have 20 HP? Right, Vex is going for it, it seems. Hey Andy, how you doing? That was an attempt, damn it. Okay. Ready for 2025 to be done? I feel you, I feel you. My game is struggling. I gotta go check on that Balthazar fight. Did anyone else die? Olin lived. Al lived. Leah lived. Alright. We're good. We're good. Lost Harper Branthos, Harper Ellendale, and His Majesty. Harper Maya went down too. Man, the Harpers got fucking cleaned out. Failed that perception check again.
Did you see it?
I can talk to Damon normally. That's cool.
That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Selling that good plate armor +2.
I'll be here if you need.
All the mobs from Portal Defense are up over there if I really want some XP. Good for now. I want Tally stuff I can steal from her. Marcus is just Marcusing Marcusly. Bring him over here and fight him. Have I ever summoned the sheep? No, haven't bothered. Birds are over here. Undead and his big lady killed. Big lady's no longer around. Never actually looted Marcus's tadpole the first time around, so I get it now.
Subtle steps.
Big funeral for Big Lady? I did not.
I need to rest. The sun's... Resist over.
I didn't make more slots. care too much about that right now. But we'll do that. And more AC wouldn't be the worst thing. Put the hex weapon in my offhand. Arcane synergy is pretty big right now. Good things are going on. Oh yeah, right. They get stuck because they can't get through the door. They're all perfectly lined up. A little farther forward. Charismatic Sentinel is doing a good job tanking. Maybe I could switch to the Crusader. Light sensitivity though, they like all have it. Oh, you're just gonna die to Rainier Retort anyway, right? I forgot you're stupid. Got zombie near in there too. Somehow got hit by the black hole. Sucks to suck. control Undead. Maybe I'll try a Wraith. That would be very good in the daylight, but maybe I'll try a Wraith from like the Mason's Guild or something. Kill the rest of the Justiciars. These guys will drop combat if I get far enough away. That should stop my game from running as slowly as it has been. I could maybe get the Death Shepherd from this prison. Like, why did that kill? Then I remembered. I'm at Act 3 called the weak threshold now. I'll pass on control. Oh, are you ever gonna stop? I don't know if that's ever gonna stop, actually. Okay, no. I just really want to open the door. Let me in! think it's locked.
Quick step.
It's spicy. Something like praise be. Gonna have to poop up in my bathroom. JK, I barley poop in the barley poops. Lots of beer. A cold beer.
Let's prowl.
Traps. Hell,
I've been staying updated on this process, how to get accurate everything is all weird like this. I have to click leave camp while in my camp. That means I can't like go to and back from my camp traditionally. I have to like use waypoints to get out of my camp. But when I'm ready to go to Act 3, I just go to camp, or leave camp, you know? Ping me. Rude. Swapping enemies with Aura of Hate gives me energy. The difficulty increase. Totally not a byproduct of a shit class feature. I know what you mean. But that's satisfying. 5 from Charisma mod, because that's the attacking stats, X weapon. 5 from Arcane Synergy, 5 from Aura of Hate, 5 from Gregarious Caster. Amusing.
Let's go.
Wonder if this even opens again.
Certainly. Traps. How considerate.
Like, Pistone Shadowblade is probably pretty good, what I've got going right now.
What can silence the night song?
Yeah, it just doesn't actually.
Something over there.
Oh dear. I missed a step through that. Yeah, I can't get back there again. Not that I have a particular desire to. Lurthendor, ironically enough, actually works under these circumstances, so he's down there chilling. Pretty here, chill. Isabald's immune. I don't think Malice is. I totally didn't do He Who Was, did I? Still right now. Not immune. But I don't get the assistance. Unless he's willing to res them if they're near him. They wouldn't like follow him around. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. 8 res. Go for it. assault. Oh, crime response.
Watch your back. Never seen nor heard.
The master.
They think he's dead. Interesting. He's using legendary resistances here.
Over here.
Gale's mirror images that slowly multiply. I grabbed more spell save DC here while I was there.
Let's have a rummage. Shall we?
Bill? Come back and mess with that in a little bit. What do I actually care to do here? Maybe something interesting to be done here. And foil. I lost track of Karnus here, so is Karnus here? That would be something. Doesn't appear it is. Oh, that brought all of them. I gotta wait for the portal's turns too. Annoying. How close am I to the level? Not that far off. I looted the mound once, so I can chasm at this. Guess I could fly over 4 stuff. Be confident in how much movement. Maybe I finish off Daddy. Oliver. No, I don't want to flee the town. Team. Hazel, how are you? What's going on here? Act 2.5 stuff. It was a misclick, but I guess I just okay. Here we can fight some bonus get Yankee.
Neither seen nor heard.
Probably want Bow of Awareness for some initiative here. Equip for the friendly take the money target arrows.
Over there. last chatter with everyone before we go. Do be quick. The city awaits.
What are you talking about? What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Okay.
Something over there.
Did that the first time? Talking us directly, just 2.5 stuff.
Let's prowl. Stay low.
It's very interesting to me that Harness disappeared the way he did, but then also, like, doesn't seem to exist in 2.5. Wonder if there's a connection there. Probably not. But I wonder about it. Like, if I played the Spider's Lyre right here, would he show up? I kinda hope not. But I'm curious. No.
On tippy toes. Quick step.
I guess it's because these guys have already died.
Yes.
Don't quite know. Works. Watch it, you could hurt them. That's one of the few items you can get a dupe of from Arcanic Gloves. Must have been the wind. Sure. I don't really want to use more short rests. But I do want to control Undead, so I think it'd be fun. Could get another copy of Zarel Fields. Does do. probably want Landharv's body for short rest potion. The Wolverine might die now. That was a big fight. Marcus is just chilling. He's not even cowering, he's just vibing. Nichols doesn't seem to know what to do. For the Wolverine money? Yeah, I do want the money. And like the vendor stuff. But maybe he'll survive. Alright, he seems AI broken too. Yeah, fuck Nimble. Gnome hideout just empty if Wolverine dies. It's closed off, you can't even get in there if Wolverine's dead. Like, those flaming fists at the door don't have weapons, because I took their weapons when I killed them in their previous lives. could have done that before taking those shots, but sure. It's take a while to get through rounds here. Love when my allies all skip their turns. I would prefer if they just skip their turns instead of waiting for their turns to expire without them doing anything. That'd be better. Pellet Moldy cleaning up out there. Gotta take out Adept Burek. Gonna get mobbed from back this. I don't think that one flaming fist can last very long, but I gotta save Wolverine. More accurately, I have to save my access to Act 3 gear I care about. You understand the issue.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, they're fighting in there. Still. Back up, Big Lady still with us? No. This is Act 2.5. We don't have Big Lady anymore. We're not currently controlling any Undead. I'm gonna try Malice Thorn. But he kept rolling good. I only have so many ways to refill Panel Charge right now. Happening. They killed Alfira. Yeah, next time I do this, I gotta remember to stash the NPCs.
Hungry for the slaughter.
If you stash them, just store them in the Gauntlet of Shar where I put them when I'm doing stuff to last light. I just didn't do that this run. And I should have put one and one together on that, considering they were still there last time I did that, and I had done that. But oh well, live and learn. Marcus standing there like he owns the place while everyone's fighting a go-off king. He knows his worth. He knows this is beneath him.
While they're distracted.
Right. Their legs. Here's they won the fight. Buying of the Harpers.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
They're also rather there. I'll help myself, right?
Seems you're...
Allie?
Tread carefully.
On the hunt.
I'm just waiting.
I don't really need to risk my life fighting Balthazar again. I could get another Circle of Bones, but I care about another copy of that item, really.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Like I do. This fight happened. Rat Bat's pretty good. This damage also continues to go up once I get all my gloves. Greater Flush. Praise be. And I'm not even wearing Potent Ruben. Which I probably should be. I have to switch 2 items to have crit immunity though.
Let's do it. Let's hope for gold.
Go back for a little bit. Like Sparkle Hands here. Because I do have Tavern Brawler. And I do have Lightning Jabbers. Speaking of, let's go get 2 more Lightning Jabbers. That's a thing to do.
What's that?
Range Ox's corpse is still over here. I don't know if you saw my question. I might have missed it, sorry. You know if sword NPCs from Last Light make Act 3 if Last Light falls? They do. That's why I do it closer in time. The only people that die when Last Light falls are the ones that are there. Not even Isabel is necessarily killed by that. Because you can just move Isabel out of her own barrier. And Last Light will fall, but she's not there. So you can actually make Last Light fall with 0 casualties. If you wanted to min-max XP.
Something different.
Probably isn't more.
Don't mind if I do.
our third and fourth lightning jabber. How close are we to level 3,000? Fighting Fizzlebolt again would be difficult, especially if I want Shadow Blade mode. Oh, one spell slot holding on for dear life. I didn't bother giving myself more spell slots. Not really needing to click Smite because status per speed. I could fix that at any time. Can we go fight Meanlocks again? Really a lot of XP for time spent though. Knocking the Shambling Mount a bit real quick is out. I could do that. That first medi-target that I used was a waste of that particular source. I just wanted to maximize the probability of them all dying from an arrow.
Step quick.
They'll sell stuff to Damon, his AI still. Running around with Oakfather's Embrace and a Retaliation build for 2.5 probably goes crazy.
I'm so
That's probably insanity.
How do people do
Because it's already good. But like you have the levels to be able to be like, alright, I don't need a more defensive arm.
That's curious.
Like hit me, hit me, hit me.
It's mine now. Let's see. Something over there.
Odd. Some very interesting effects, this whole thing.
Just like old times.
Rolling this might be okay. Settle on Malice Storm. Life Drain's unfortunate. I don't think I have a remove curse right now. Oop. I'm gonna have to run around with that lowered HP for a little bit. Two stacks.
What's that? Let's have it. Tread lightly. Let's see here.
The boys doing? They're taken care of.
Certainly.
That spoils them. A turn like that is annoying. But Aura Protection is so good for your saving throws, especially with high charisma. Yeah. Yeah. Hitting with max XP so much at 12 before the end of Act 2. This is not before the end of Act 2. I already finished Act 2. I did a fun little thing you can do to get back into Act 2 after the Gith monks. I was like a third of the way through level 11 when finishing Act 2 this time. And the answer is just, it's incremental. Nate, you do a lot of things very thoroughly. Might not sound like getting 20 extra XP out of an encounter is a lot, but if you apply that to, say, 50 different encounters, starts to matter, you know? I don't really do the area level thing. In fact, I only do the NPCs that level up due to area level changes by default. I don't do any manual area level. But I know of what you're talking about, and yeah, that would be a huge protection.
Sounds like fun.
How to get back to Act 2 after getting the Astral Tadpole. So, before the monks attack, before you click long rest, feign death, and then initiate the long rest while feigning death. The screen will fade out, fade back in, then you wait for feign death to expire, then you click long rest again. You'll know you did it right if in between the dialogue of, like, you know, selecting or responding to the narrator about what you want to do, between that and the monks actually showing up, if you see the cutscene of yourself resting after initiative is rolled. If that works, then you go through the Astral Prism segment as normal, and after using the Astral Tadpole and stuff, when you come back to camp, you'll notice it's daytime, all the companions are there. Instead of resting or clicking leave camp, you open up your map and you just click an Act 2 waypoint. Playing Crusader Kings, what should I name my kingdom? It's matriarchal, more of a queendom. Figured that'd be up your alley. I'm bad at naming things, but yeah. But now petty kingdom of pussy, can't change the first part. When does it become the like, do you get other prefixes to play the game? Because the kingdom of pussy is anything but petty. Prison fight would get me there, but like the time investment for low returns. Poker. We're still trying to unlock that door. How so? Roll 17 and 15. Great. Then I'll hurt a lot. I might actually be dead. If I roll that badly again. Because I forgot to... Get rid of that. Alright, that's now in camp. Good night, Sora. Right into that. If I hadn't been able to send the resonance on away like that, I could have been in pretty serious trouble, because Psychic Bolt. Not normally a problem when fighting a cloaker. Oh, Halsin's portrait still shows up. Bro thinks he's on the team. Did you do? I've never done anything ever. Listen, Date, who are you gonna trust? Are you gonna trust me or your lying eyes?
Let's hope for gold. Something over there.
Yeah, these birds are normally already dead because Roland killed them, but still in combat with Roland even though he's in last light.
Yes, please. Let's prowl. Just like old times. Very quiet.
I'm gonna see if she had her tadpole again. She did. The Mind Flayer tadpole rests itself, I guess. Barrel's back, that's 2 more tadpoles. There's level 12.
Let's go.
Who in BG3 do you think queeps the most? My instinct is Shadowheart, and I'm not sure why. Anyone want to dissect that one for me? I guess I'll take Shadow Blade so I can upcast it. I mean, what's... Oh, yeah, no, that's not worth it. Doesn't do anything for me. We'll get rid of Enhanced Leap, I think. Enhanced ability doesn't matter, I'm on Tiethel's Charm. I can buy Scrolls of Knock. I guess Hold Person... Scorching Ray so I can do bonus action Scorching Ray off hitting someone. Yeah. Crawler Mikus. Oh, crap bad. I think that sounds saucy. So aside from picking up an undead friend to bring with me to Act 3, potentially, nothing else to really be done here. Karlak pegs, yet somehow she's the one queefing. I need to limit how degen my responses to these things are because I did the rare thing where I pre-screened something I'm gonna say and I'm like, is that too far? And I was like, yeah, no, I think it is. I think it is. We've been warned it's not so bad anymore. I'm okay. I'm okay. They're calling farts ass. I believe you. I believe you. I don't know why you would tell us about that if you didn't want to tell us. I wanted you guys to know that I am capable of character growth.
Don't linger.
Stop saving, brother. That's his last legendary resistance. Hey, Wolfram Squirt. Ants? What do you want me to rant about? Sorry, what about him? Personality? What about it?
Like a wraith.
There we go. Welcome to the team, Malice Thorn.
Subtle steps. By the signal.
If any criticisms? I mean, he's very purposefully portrayed as a bad person who has some mitigating circumstances as to why he's entrenched in some of those behaviors, and he's capable of doing better. So a lot of his story is people accurately calling out that he's led an evil life, and that's not an excuse, it's just a cause. And that it's on him to stop inflicting his traumas on other people. And it's something that he does internalize and receive if you allow him full agency over his decision-making within the story.
Watch your back.
A good example is if you send him completely by himself to deal with Cazador after Cazador's defeat, as in you're not in the room at all, he will pick the, like, most stereotypical good options. He will kill Cazador, he will free all of the spawn, and he will echo much of what I just said. Now, again, I cannot stress enough. He's an evil guy. He is capable of doing better, and he recognizes that he's capable of doing better, so in the most favorable of outcomes for him through his storyline, he eventually comes to a point where he's like, yeah, you know, I should heal. I should, you know, be better than these things I want to escape. And I wouldn't call him good at that point or anything, but he's most certainly better.
Over here.
So I think people who
Scalpel. Incision.
simplify him as a character into I like him so he must be good, or I'm not attracted to him so he must be bad. I think it's people willfully misreading the character. Evil life even before vampirism? Yes. I don't know that there's cut content about him being corrupt. It's not in the release game. I mean, if you... We know he was a magistrate. And we know exactly what kind of person he is and his worldview, even in things completely independent of Cazador. Sure, you could make the argument that it infected everything about him, but I think that is a wishful argument. He is, at the absolute least, not a good guy. And that's as far as that can budge. What do you think's being able to ascend is dependent on follower help? He doesn't. Unless you subscribe to the idea that different versions of Astarion, whether it's Origin Astarion, Companion Astarion by himself, or Companion Astarion with you, whether you think they have different information. Because Origin Astarion has the option to just go off of memory and do it by himself. Now, you could make the argument that Companion Astarion doesn't think that he can do that because he asked you instead. And seems to believe he doesn't have another option, but I don't think that's an argument more in favor because there's also the other outcome where he does just know that. And then there's dialogue indicating that he is acting irrationally as a trauma response in that situation, and that gets worse in front of another person. Alright, I think we're... This... So... Let's sell a little bit more to damage, but I'm satisfied. I don't know if Malice will come. Okay. And now I'm being put in Act 3. All we know is that he was a magistrate, he was killed by Gur because of the rule. Saying what's in the game, not saying it makes him good or bad, again, the added context of what he says about the Gur. And sure, you could make the argument that he's just being salty because they beat him up. But when he tells you about what happened, he will tell you that they were just acting on Cazador's order. So, like... And considering comments that get him approval about tieflings, comments he makes about gnomes... 3's a trend.
Excuse me. I can't. Shh, that was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Walk just a little more. 1 foot in front.
Malice did not come. I'm still technically controlling him, but he didn't come with. We just gotta find a different, I suppose I could have picked up his body and cornered him, but... I need to secure a removed curse.
We'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What in all the hells is going on? A danger to all of us. It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Jesus! Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
Really?
That's an order. I bet that's where
If there, I like a star in his characters first.
That old
Yeah,
burnbag
I like
Ketherick
this
had
character.
some fans. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
I think my favorite thing about him is that it's kind of vaguely similar to a positive view I have on Minthara as a character, where they can take an evil character and not treat you like you're stupid. Be like, yeah, this person is not a good one. However, that doesn't mean that they're a cartoon villain. It doesn't mean that they don't have things that made them the way they are. It doesn't mean they're incapable of understanding concepts like emotion, like morality and stuff. And I'd say Astarion and Minthara are just on opposite sides of this line, where Minthara knows right from wrong and chooses wrong. Astarion knows right from wrong, and can be convinced to stop reflexively choosing wrong. I do think his propensity to push for help in ascending, though done from fear, isn't something that can't be counted against him, even if it's different story. You can even call him out on that in dialogue. Like, I think Astarion himself would agree with you there. Because you can, after convincing him not to ascend, you can talk to him and be like, you were something different in there. You were someone unrecognizable. And be like, yeah, I know. I was being him. I can still send stuff to Allison. That's incredible.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Nearly there now. See the city. Let's go.
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. That's why we cleaning, cooking, Crimson's cave. But not enough storage.
How do people do this all day?
Hello, hello, and welcome.
I'd like to enter the circle.
Speak, kill. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No. Well.
I want the Spellmight gloves, want the pointy hat. A lot I want. But I can save that for another session. I think we made very good progress today. Gotta figure out a Undead to control. But I got time to think. Yeah, I got time. That'll be it for today. It's reflective and defensive on his part. It's based in trauma, which doesn't excuse it, also doesn't condemn him as irredeemable. Yeah. It's very much like hurt people, but you are still responsible for your actions, but you should be given the opportunity to stop that cycle, which is a big through line of a lot of these companion stories. Which I think that's great. But thank you very much, everyone, for being here. I'm not going to promise a stream tomorrow. It's possible, but I'm not going to promise it. If I end up not streaming, or if I don't see you, Happy New Year. Streams will still be, sporadic for the next week until I'm home a little over a week from now. So we'll figure that out. Anyone live? CT's on. Smelly's on too. Oh, let's raid Smelly. I'll feel less bad about being like, okay, I'm dropping people nearby. But go check out CT too. Good people. I can spell. Yeah. We probably don't spend too long in Act 3 on this run. It's without the variety of control undead targets, I'm a lot less interested in the concept. We'll do some, paladin-ish stuff, but it is very likely that the next session of this run is the last session of this run. I'm kind of leaning towards something druid-y for next session. We'll see. Kind of thinking there's a rule set I want to try out, and additionally I want to do some creative moon druid build crafting with different multi-classes and stuff. An idea that So Black had like over a year ago was assassin with panther shape. I like that, and some other things too, like fighter dip for rope action surge, all sorts of stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Again, Happy New Year if I don't see you. Possible stream tomorrow. Bye.